Alright, welcome everyone. We are continuing on Crash Bandicoot with the Relics. We got, I think, 10 or 11 relics before we stopped yesterday. How you say it? So, how many do we have? I'm pretty sure we had more than that. Maybe I forgot to save. Oh well. If that's the case, we just have to start. We have to go back and do them again. Oh well. I thought I saved. Maybe I forgot. I forgot my autosave thing actually isn't on. Because the last one we did was the temple. Sorry, the Lost City, and now we don't have it. Yeah. I fucking forgot to save. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I forgot to save after the Native Fortress. Oh well. It just means we get to go again. Oh well. I think this one was 205. Kind of thinking that's fair. Go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be doing the stuff I forgot to save for in the background, which sucks. But can't do much about it. Surprised I didn't get hit there. I rushed. Oops. Oh, I guess we can use it. Oh. Saved. Should have made it. Right, 15 seconds. Ten, 9, frozen. I fucked up right at the end. Ah, well. And if only I remembered to save. I could have sworn I did, but guess not. That's unfortunate, as I'll say again. Uh-oh. Rippakuaku. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Rude. Left. Oh, no, right. That might actually save me later in timings. I could have made that. Barely made it, but I could have made it. This one is triple left. Thank God for the shortcut. Use that. Would have made it. Got 20 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna make the time. Oh, never mind. Fall to my death. How did I do this in a few tries yesterday? I can jump over those when they're on fire. Pretty sure. I'll take the time loss there. Well, not the time loss, the time gained. Oh, come on, rude. Crap. Okay, I got distracted. Hey, Zolich. Yeah, we have to do the last 3 levels, because apparently I didn't save yesterday. At the end. I thought I did. Guess not. You think Cortex is kind of bad at generally? I mean... Didn't he only capture them? It's not like he designed them. I mean, the ones on number 2 are from Membrio, right? None of these are really modified in any way. We've already used our bonus Akuaku. You can see it because he was... Oh, fuck. He was kind of, you know, designing trash. I always thought it was just, Crash, as he was staring in the vortex, but, I guess, because I mean, bandicoots aren't exactly two-legged animals. Damn it, that's gonna kill time. I want to save the mask for the final area if I can. Oh yeah, I forgot there was more Metro gameplay shown in the game shows. I didn't watch it. Like, I only caught bits of it. I gotta watch it. I think it was more storytelling stuff than gameplay, but... still want to catch it. I'll read that in a moment. Oh, thank God. You know, Crash broke all of it. I think that's kind of like... Oh, wait, really? That burnt me? Okay. I don't think I ever got the 100% ending of Crash 4, so I gotta, again, do it again. Actually, I think that's kind of a spoiler, because I never knew that. But, I mean, it's like a fucking old game by now, so I can't really blame myself on that. I can only blame myself for not finishing it. Anyway, I'll probably forget about that. But, how's your day been? You just gotten up? Or you're on night shift or whatever? That should not have worked. I should have been dead. Night shift, so you were going to sleep in an hour? That's fair. I kind of want to at least beat Crash 2 before Friday. And then we can save Crash 3 for after Halo. Oh, damn it. Wish I at least saved after this level, because I knew this level was going to be a pain. Really? Whatever we have to take is... Well, that's fair. I mean, straight from the creator's mouth, right? Man, I really can't wait for the next month of gaming, at least. It's gonna be fun. Whoa! Oh, so good news. Apparently, KDE or Wayland or whoever it's announced, they kind of know about the problem with OBS on Linux at the moment, and they're trying to fix it. I think they treat it as a security concern. That's kind of why it happens, though. So with OBS, you know how you... I don't know if you've used it before, but you got like different captures, right? Like game capture, display capture, window capture. And if you have more than one, every time you boot up OBS, it'll open up every window and say, hey, would you like to choose this window, choose this window, choose this window again? Because it's a security reason, right? So you don't want your machine to just record on its own, which is fair, but it's still annoying. Well, I like to consider all the games canon, like most of the games canon. I don't care if like they kind of write off Alpha Cortex in 4, but hey, controller? What was that about? I'm trying to get my Switch controller working earlier. It's just more comfy to use. Yeah. I mean, it's like at least they didn't forget. Anyway, I think, It's About Time is like similar to Warped, right? It's about editing the history. I mean, that Torna is definitely not the Torna that we knew, for example. So it's all about messing with the time and shit. I will say, though, and this might be a bit of a hot take, I definitely prefer Dingodile's old design over his new one in Crash 4. I think some people even said that about Crash. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Foley. I can't remember what people didn't like about Crash in a Crash 4. Like, they still liked him as a character, obviously, but they didn't like his design. It felt more animated to me. It's like people bitching about the new Donkey Kong look. Yeah. Or Entropy, at least. Because we know Entropy was the one at the behind. I got at least that far. Oh, I didn't get hit. I was expecting to get hit there. I hate this part. I got this part nailed down pat yesterday, and now I can't do it. I would like to start Crash 2 today. Although, I think Stormy Ascent will fuck me there. Yeah, yeah. That's not good, but I'm glad I didn't die. I just need to practice. We got until 2:05. Okay, glad we didn't waste too much time there. 50 seconds remaining. There we go. Alright. Alright, 10 seconds. Let's go. Alright, we're finally out of here. Let's go. Man, that's been a costly mistake. That's 20 minutes of mistakes. At least from there alone. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Up the creek. Hey, Rose. Oh, yeah. Just redoing the last few levels because I forgot to save yesterday. On the last few levels I did time trials on. So we're back here. I mean, multiverse universal explanation is... How does that happen? Yeah, I mean... That's the thing. The time travel thing is, like, always hotly debated, no matter what we do. I remember hearing the theory that, like, with the Terminator shit, that, like, Skynet somehow started feeling bad, so it sent freaking Connor back in time to start the end of its existence. I don't know how. You got Spyro Reignited on sale? Beautiful. I hope you enjoy it. It's a very fun time. Especially with the celebration of Crash 4 being announced. Ooh, flying level. Flying levels take a bit of practice, I'll admit that. But once you got, like, the pattern down, it's real good. But yeah, the flying levels are probably the least remembered ones, fondly. I'll take the hit. Sweet, platinum first try, let's go. Why couldn't Native Fortress go that, thing? Yeah, no. I can't wait to see more gameplay of Crash 4. This is gonna be fun again. So I don't have to do this two again. We need to wait for 448 gems from Crash 4. Oh, that's the easy in Spyro. It's literally one level. It's funny how Xbox stole this IP from right under Sony's nose. I mean, what the fuck does Sony... I didn't know why I got the mask. If Activision weren't stingy bastards with the IPs... And they didn't try to make a... admittedly unique arena thing with Crash. Crash would have been fucking fine. Hopefully Toys for Bob will prove Activision wrong, even though it's still under the brand or Xbox. Really? I got knocked back? Yeah, like the video cassette tapes are yeah. When I go back to 100% that game, I'm gonna probably, like, the inverted... I know all the inverted gems aren't the same, but if most of them are similar to the first level, I'm not really looking forward to it. Oh, right. Forgot those three exist. They've they've upgraded the price of old COD games to $100. Does that include Call of Duty 1? Or how old are we talking here? From Black Ops 1 onwards, they've raised it to $100. As much as I enjoyed Black Ops 1, I would not pay $100 for it today. That is fucking greedy as fuck. Proves a big budget investors kind of in the gaming. I mean, I think we all fucking know that already. It's too bad that when trying to get indie games out there, it's not exactly roses either, to be honest. Even with the cost of the ball game. Okay, that new game from the Shovel Knight developers, apparently it's a close thing with them releasing that game. Or I have to find the video. And multiple IPs that will get you IPs done. Yep, I remember that little trick. I'll take the hit. Thank God I had 2 masks. Oh, I fucked up so hard there. If you play COD 1 multi, you can get hacked. I don't know, man. I hope someone tries to make Perfect Dark again. Can't believe that one got shut down. Like, I guess it was inevitable once we heard nothing new on the gameplay stuff. But I'm still shattered. They refuse to fix it and sue anyone that tried to make a mod for it, then they're fucking idiots. Like, in that sense, they're literally selling malware. I reckon the Australian consumer law would probably have a fucking good chance at suing their asses. But I bet you in that case they'll just say, well, fucking turn off the multiplayer and fuck you. Oh, that was too close. And I fucked up. Oh yeah. There are a few games that do that. But I mean, like, it's like either developers that don't exist, obviously, like, you know, Fear, for example. And we just still got the community to make it better, like the UI scaling stuff, which is cool. Then you got, like, fucking people like Activision that fucking can't tell their heads from their asses. And yet they've gone back to their old games like Diablo 2, older than fucking, Call of Duty. Added more, like, fixes and all that shit. But they can't do it for Call of Duty? Oh, give me a fucking break, dude. Anyway, that Diablo 2 new class, was that for that Diablo 2 remastered, or was that for that Diablo 2 old version? I actually don't know. Oops. That nearly was death of me. That's what I need to do. Give me the plat. No one will buy that slop. Oh yeah, 100%. Black Ops 7 was slop. Down top. I will admit the new one interests me just because it's finally set not in Europe or America for once. Like, it took them so long to do what Battlefield 3 did, for fuck's sake. And focus the conflict in Asia. I think old Dota now is unplayable after they merged Warcraft Superstars with Forge. I don't know if that's actually the case. Okay, we're back to where we were yesterday. It only took us half an hour. Yeah, no, I heard Britain's suing fucking Steam again. And making some headways, and I'll tell them fucking bullshit, but, you know. Like, there's a reason a lot of gamers trust Steam. And if I had a choice between Steam and another... say I was forced to use another platform, yeah? It wouldn't be EA, it wouldn't be Epic, it certainly wouldn't be Ubisoft, it'd be GOG. I'm sorry, it'd be Steam or GOG, and whatever other launcher, go fuck yourself. if Steam was to somehow get fucked. Netherlands is doing it now? Why does that not fucking surprise me? Yeah, the two companies that people trust the most are GOG and Steam. And GOG exists mostly because of a big niche, which I'm probably going to start getting back into again. Like, the people suing Steam are trying to find a country willing to go with their bullshit. The answer is simple to all these companies like suing Steam. Make your fucking service better. Then people might not freaking just complain about a launcher. I'm sorry. That's the truth of it. Make your service not a piece of shit. God knows how much I've still had a problem with the EA app. Like, it's just not seamless to fix. Oh, here's another fun one. You know that new Xbox game mode that Microsoft are releasing? Linus tried it, like, in his latest video. It's buggy as hell. Like, the concept is good, the thing is still buggy as hell. It's like Games Windows Live all over again. That's why it's not rolled out to everyone yet. I can't see. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. Choose it over everything else. Yeah, it's literally choice. It's the best on the market. Now, you can argue the same with Nvidia, but that's actually stupid, because AMD can be just as fucking good when they fucking put their minds to it. How has your build been, Rose? Has it been still going strong? Yeah, now with the GOG preservation program, it's so good. Hell, even the preservation program, it like makes the old games, like, if they want, reachable through Steam as well. Like, and it means we have a choice between GOG and Steam for old games. I'm not fucking mad about that. Like, we now have classic Resident Evil and classic Dino Crisis on Steam as well as GOG. I mean, let's fucking go, right? Your new PC build that you did like a few months ago. Like, is it still going strong? Have you had issues with the graphics card pick? I remember you went AMD as well. I have a friend who's scared to upgrade his Nvidia drivers right now. I should have gone. I don't know why I didn't go. Still platinum, let's go. Haven't seen a game so far I couldn't run on max. Nice. Because they actually care about game preservation, yeah. Apparently, that company in the US had a massive loss. Again, to California, funnily enough. So Stop Destroying Games is making very good momentum. In definitely other countries too. You bet J, yeah. STG. STG, what's the initial stand for again, for STG? Or is it just a modding group? Oh god, hey, it's the first bridge level time trial. Yeah, okay, so stop killing games to stop destroying games, but yeah. And I know that. I don't know what STG is. This group? Yeah, yeah. We might have to rely on the rope tricks soon for this one. You stay there, Hog. Yep. Also think Steam has used their monopoly to force something one time. Oh, let's see. Running Linux. That's the thing. Steam is one of the rare good monopolies. Like, and that's not something you can say often. And I think that also part of it is because it's not public. Weird to say for once, right? Fuck. Hey, I'm not on Linux at the moment. Like I said, I'm still dual booting. But my experience on Linux has been mostly positive. And if like it wasn't for some games that weren't, you know, possible to play on it, I'd probably move full time over to it. Ah, fuck. You don't trust Epic for shit? Yeah. Epic's done a couple of good things, and that's just because they've abandoned those IPs. And it still took them fucking years to bring them back. I mean, come on. I can't believe we're actually getting UT 2004 now on old Unreal. But it only took them a fucking decade. Essentially. Well, half a decade. And it was shutting down companies to add to the games, like watching ads while loading a match. Oh, yeah. That's a big one. Here's the thing too, right? I know companies need to raise game prices because they were stagnant for years. Like, that's the truth. Games were stagnant in price for years, and cost of gaming development does go up. That is an unbelievable truth, right? The problem is now, apparently, supposedly, even that is not recouping their losses, which, again, I call bullshit. Right? To some companies, anyway. And two, the fact that they're starting to use, you know, generative AI to help the development process and assets and all that shit, and that's not saving them money, is kind of bullshit. Even if they, like, remove those assets in the end. There's something fucking rotten in the investor business when it comes to gaming. Fuck. We only got Epic games because EA was publishing them on PC. Yeah, no, EA doesn't fuck... Because EA knows, like... And we can criticize EA for a lot of shit. But EA knows not to leave too many markets behind. I have to say it because they've abandoned Linux, right? Which I found fucking annoying. But they're not going to abandon a market they know they can make money off. I don't know. I think Epic are hoping for a Hail Mary with Unreal Engine 6, because Unreal Engine 5, I think, is just classified as a failure at this point. Like, Unreal Engine 5 has had the least time out, and Unreal Engine 6 is already expected to be out next year or the year after. So I'm wondering if it's more of a Band-Aid fix thing, and even then, we all know Unreal Engine's problems. You have to wait before you can brute force the shit. Fuck! Make something that isn't the same copy. Like, alright, Rose, I'll say this in defense of some companies. A lot of ideas have been done. It is very hard to make your own idea, but, you know, you can make your own spin on it. I think Mouse PI is a good example. I haven't played it yet. But Mouse PI is a standard fare boomer shooter in, like, a noir setting, or like a detective kind of setting. That's kind of cool. I think the only complaint I heard about it is the game kind of runs a bit too long, but maybe that's because people don't generally play boomer shooters a lot. So maybe when I play it, I won't feel the same fatigue. Oh, but companies have always chased fads. That's always been a thing. That's been a thing since Doom clones or platform clones with like Mario. That's never gonna stop. That'll never stop. We're waiting for the next big fad soon. And I mean, we were discussing this yesterday with Zerlich, how the last Destiny 2 update has been its greatest so far, and there will not be another update again. Also, stop giving IGN review copies. I give Heroes of the Storm a 6.7 out of 10. Fucking hell. Anthem Blast is just Warrior Land 4 mixed with Crash Bandicoot, yeah. Like, there's ways to make ideas your own with your own twist. That's not a bad thing. I think that's actually good. Because, you know, we wouldn't have had, you know, Duke Nukem or thing compared to Doom. We wouldn't have had, like, you know, Rise of the Triad. Hell, fucking Nintendo's own Splatoon is a cool thing, although that's more third person kind of thing. But, you know what I mean? So like, when it comes to that with companies, that's one thing I tend to give them a pass on. Because, especially today, it's really hard to come up with your own idea. Like, that's genuinely unique. It's why they're going, like, a lot of them are going back to remasters and remakes. I mean, we're getting a Halo remake for the second time. But technically getting the Ocarina of Time yeah, I'd classify Ocarina of Time as the second remake. Because I actually enjoyed the 3DS version. Contrary to a lot of people's beliefs. That's getting a second remake. I mean, people have been demanding for it. Complain it was... Why? You're literally playing a game designed around that era of cartoons. You don't complain about a game's entire aesthetic. That is so dumb. If that's not your own aesthetic, get someone else to do the review process. If you don't like cartoony games. Christ. That is like the most antithesis you can get. GameSpot still has more reputation. I mean, even fucking Roguelike are named Rogue in 1991. 81, exactly. This water is too wet. Exactly, Rose. That's exactly the argument he just fucking made. Exactly. Alright. A couple more tries, and then we'll try to use the rope strat. I actually don't know the time to beat on this. I should probably at least try to get a baseline. Oh! I lost momentum there for a sec. I was gonna say, don't get me on the red gem port. Plat, let's go! And I was like, did he look at the cover or the screenshots? Like, did he research the game before he reviewed it? Yeah, like, it's sad, because IGN used to be fucking, well, respectable back in the era. But it's... I think it was when they got bought out that they just lost a lot of their shit. I mean, GameSpot still reviews games not as great either. But they had some talent that they found outsourced, like, you know, Jonathan that did the firearm stuff. But they went and made their own channel now, so... Unlock a new path by earning the purple gem elsewhere. It's kind of funny that you can't go the lives path in that one level and just finish off the level quickly. Imagine if that was a funny platinum troll. But no, you have to go through the level normally. Hey, look, it's a level from Uncharted 4. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to trust after the goodwill you've burnt over the years. Oh, what was the one that got bought out recently? Was it Giant Bomb? Or whatever they were called? Could be debunked with one Carmack cloak. I think a lot of things can be debunked with a lot of quotes from Carmack or Newell. I really would like to see Carmack and Romero, and maybe a few more of the old guard, make a new game today. Or was it Adrian Carmack as well? Fuck, I didn't jump. I want to see more games running id Tech 5 now that it's open source again. That's what I want to see. Stop with the Unreal Engine bullshit. Try to learn at id Tech 5, please. That fucking engine was ahead of its time. Fuck that too. That means we're gonna get a gold, we're not getting a plat. Look up the actual quote, go ahead. Man, I wish my Switch controller was working. This fucking D-pad on the Xbox One's hurting my finger. Have to use the analog stick for a bit. I don't like using the analog stick when going backwards. Alright, let's see. We got gold for sure. Because I think platinum's like 115. Oh, wow, we got platinum! Okay. And I went back for that 2-second box, so I'm surprised I made that. These timings are usually pretty tight. Very tight, really. Whole hog. Ugh. Forgot what Carmack's doing these days. Should look it up. I know he was with like Oculus for a bit, but I don't know what happened after that. I mean, he quit Metaverse. Yeah, he's gone from there. I think he didn't like the direction after Facebook took Oculus. Because he didn't leave that long after. Beautiful, beautiful. That's an easy plat. France made Nintendo pay for them? Oh yeah, I have no doubt about that. I don't know. There was some, I don't know if it was between the 360, the X-Bone, or the X-Bone of the Series X, but the Xbox controllers just don't feel good to me. But people still swear by it. It's just, they don't feel too good to me anymore. That's funny, because I own 2 Switch Pro 2 controllers and 3 regular Switch Pro controllers. None of them have been faulty. Not a single one. So I'm actually shocked if that's the case. Wow. I don't know how I made that. Yeah, I 100% agree, Rose. I like the recessed back buttons because they don't feel like they're there, but that you know they're there if you want them. Like, I was trying to get it working earlier, but I think the idea with them is, if you want them to work on PC, you kind of have to disconnect them from the Switch, which makes it a pain in the ass. And right now, especially, Bluetooth does not work with Steam. You have to use them wired. Many of them are faulty from stick drift. Really? None of mine have stick drift. Because if they did, my family members would complain immediately when we do game nights. Two special controllers? Nice. I've got the Switch 2 Pro controller and the Requiem one. Man, I'm not gonna lie, even though I don't really like Xbox controllers much these days, I wouldn't mind a 25th anniversary see-through controller, I'm gonna be honest. Too bad they probably won't sell it on its own. Only as a bundle, and I don't really want a Series X. And 64 GameCube ones? Oh yeah, I like the GameCube controller. I mean, I really think that one kind of set off the popularity of asymmetric sticks that Xbox followed with. I'm looking for an adapter so I can use my GameCube controller on the PC. Obviously, there's Mayflash. I have a Mayflash one for my 64 controllers and it works fine. But I just don't know which one to pick. You dare burn my ass. I should not have made that jump. Can someone take a quick look at Sunset Vista and tell me the timer for Platinum? It'll be on the wiki on the left side. Sorry, the right side. Fuck! Wow, okay, that's one. Stuff. Oh yeah, the Joy-Cons. Yeah, the Joy-Cons were always a faulty piece of crap. I've rarely used Joy-Cons unless I'm on the go, and even then, I don't really use them much. They use it as an argument. That's the funny thing, though. When I see companies offer free repairs, it's never really for around-the-world usage. It's always either for the US, because they just got caught out, or it's for, like, one country in the EU. And that really disappoints me. Honestly, yeah, Nintendo's definitely guilty of that. I think Sony's actually been guilty of that too. Because at one point, I remember Sony, so I told you, I got my brother's PS5 controller before I ended up buying my own, right? And the problem with his PS5 controller wasn't the battery per se. The battery's replaceable, if you can find them. But the problem is the trim on the bottom part of it doesn't sit flush with the controller anymore. And they used to sell trims, like official OEM trims. Now they don't. You have to get third-party ones that don't look exactly the same. Or their buttons are so mushy after some use that they want you to buy their Edge controllers. It's just like, what? Like, my cousin and my brother, they swear by those Edge controllers. I don't like them. I don't like the back pedals. I don't like feeling the back pedals. That's why I liked the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Like, you don't feel it as much. Like, I appreciate third-party companies that do make decent ones that have those kinds of features, but the Edge did not feel comfortable for me to hold with those paddles. Customizability be damned. Oh man, I saw some cool Xbox games in my EB store now that they're selling retro stuff again. Fucking saw OG Halo, Halo 2. I think I saw Conflict Desert Storm. Saw Gran Turismo 3 and 4. Oh, I was too early. Sold them anyway, yeah. Yeah, they should definitely get punished for that, 100%. Do dumb shit, get dumb prizes. But I mean, they probably don't fucking care. It's the same with the fucking RAM companies. They just all fucking went over $1 trillion in valuation. Wankers. Although I heard Micron's share price went down by like a good chunk today. That's pretty fucking nice to see. I should have made that. Oh, that was close. Wait. There we go. Fucking really? Faulty eye. Man, it sucks because, like, being in Australia, right? If I bought my Nintendo games digital, I would easily be one of the first people to play Nintendo games, but I don't buy my Nintendo games digital. I always buy them physical. And don't get me wrong, I like to stream it like first minute, first hour when it comes out, but I don't want to buy my games digital. And obviously my stores don't open until like 8 hours after, so... I mean, Sega Dreamcast, one of their... It wasn't their standard controller, but it was one of their unique ones. That had Hall Effect joysticks, yeah. Hall Effects of joysticks have existed since Sega's Dreamcast. Which really shows you how forward-thinking they were for that thing. It honestly is a shame that Sega got thrown out of the hardware business. Would have been nice to see a fourth competitor. Apparently, a few Steam controllers have nearly caused fires because people leave their stuff near the puck. Therefore, anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know if it was the Saturn that buried him or if it was the Dreamcast. I'm gonna stop rushing this one. Oof. With how long I've been on this level, I don't want to get a gold and have to do this again. I probably should look up the platinum time to see if I'm making good time or not. I didn't get the time box in there. Well, that's funny because Nintendo made the same mistake with... nearly made the same mistake with Wii. And it was only because Reggie really insisted on it that the game came with Wii Fit. Which really made it popular. They haven't learned from that mistake, considering they charged the Switch 2 tutorial as a fucking, what, $10 game? A tutorial as a game! Come on, guys. Oh, now we go. Yeah, they should have just waited on the like the 32X concept was literally what Nintendo did with the dual drive thing, and they didn't wait either. Like they didn't learn from Sega's own mistake. Funny to me in a way. Why was I too early there? Alright, let me look up the time for this level. Alright, Sunset Vista. Sunset Vista. The time for... Wow, the time for this is 3:41:85 for Platinum. That's very lenient. Holy shit. We should take it easier. Alright, 3:41. That's a lot of time. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. I'm just thinking of something else. That's my bad. Like, add-ons can be good, but you need something to sell that add-on. I think, wasn't the Dreamcast's big thing was like this? It was like the first console with built-in internet connectivity. Sony's ended up beating the shit out of it because of it, though. And it was not until Xbox that it really took off. GameCube tried it, didn't really succeed at it either. Because it was more like a LAN adapter thing than an online thing. Oop. Oh, that was too close. Yeah, I missed the GameCube controller. I really want to get one, but I don't want to get one unless I go for the expansion pass kind of thing. Because apparently it doesn't work on PC quite well just yet. Otherwise, I would get it. The Mega Drive you had to connect to the internet in Japan? Really? Alright, wait. Let's play Sunshine in the All-Star game? Fuck! God damn it. Yeah. I don't mind that... Like, this is something I really actually don't get about Nintendo, right? Nintendo were probably one of the first console makers to have analog triggers. The GameCube had them, right? For Sunshine. I can admire that they tried to, like, at least fix it with button prompts in, the All-Stars version, but... Guys... With really how much they were charging for the Pro Controller, analog triggers should have been a default thing. Like, it is stupid. It was more of a gimmick. Ah. That being said, there are a lot of GameCube games I would like to see in that NSO expansion pass. Say, Nightfire? Although that would likely not happen. Definitely the Mario Party games. Can't go wrong with Mario Party. You could, yeah, on a normal controller, yeah. Like, and that's really a hindrance because, especially on levels like the Serena Beach when you got to clean up the beach, that jump spray is invaluable. Especially since I think it's based on the PAL version, we have to clean up a lot more of the mess than you do in the Japanese version. I'm actually tempted to skip this level and come back to it. There you go. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking dumb decision, especially when dial-up was still a damn thing. Remember when games had server browsers that say, hey, what's your connection type, DSL or cable? As a kid, I never really understood those. At the time. Really stupid games, yeah. I don't know, man. Hey, do you know the sales numbers of the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One versus the PS5 and the Series X? Like, I know we're still in the current generation, but I think the numbers are still very much in favor of PS4, right? Because I don't know remember where I heard it. I have to find it again. But I heard that a lot of people just stuck with the PS4 instead of the PS5. Moving to the PS5. Fuck, I'll take the loss. I want to figure out the time for this. See how much I got. Yeah, 100%. They're going back to it, but they're also going to be cutting studios. Like, they will have to make hard decisions, which sucks. But if they cut studios and let the studios go independent, you know what? It might be a good thing in the long run. I don't know. We're gonna have to. It's a wait and see attitude here, but there will be losses. I'm kind of curious what Guild Wars 3 is gonna be like. That's getting a PlayStation console version along with a PC. That's shocking. Because I don't think there was anything about Xbox for that. What did I say? 344, right? Sony have gone, like, because once they thought they beat Xbox in the fucking war because of the, you know, exclusives coming to PS5, they really got their heads up their asses really bad. Like, they started making the same decisions they did for the Xbox One. Oh yeah, you now have to go digital only. You now have to always be connected to the internet. Oh yeah, you can't use a Gen 3 SSD for storage for PS4 games and shit. You have to always have Gen 4 or we won't boot up your console. $14 seconds. Shit. Oh, wow, we actually killed it. Yeah. Oh, but here's the thing too, right? If what I think is going to happen with the PS6 and Project Helix comes true, I think Project Helix will actually stand a better chance against PS6, right? Not because the console will be cheap, but just because of the focus Microsoft seemed to want to try and take it. Right? So that's gonna be a thing. Whereas, what's the PS6 got? Maybe backwards compatible with 5 and 4. If you're lucky. And Sony don't try to take that away from you. None of these consoles will be less than 1,000 USD. I guarantee. Unless the bubble bursts now, none of those consoles will be less than $1,000. Because they won't take such a loss. They'll take a loss, but they won't take so much of a loss. But here's the thing too, right? People can't just jump to PC. Because they don't have a library on PC, for example, right? We have a lot more sales, don't get me wrong. We have a lot more sales. But the cost of hardware is so bad that people are going back to 16 gigs of RAM. The minimum to play games. The minimum. It's not even, and like, that's with like maybe one browser tab or two, if you're lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Sony should have just, like, and here's the thing. Everyone knows here. I really want Bloodborne on PC. At this rate, I'm just going to emulate it. I really will. I've got my, brother's PS4, and he said, yeah, if you want to use my PS4, go ahead. Because he doesn't use it anymore, right? But why should I do that if I can get a better experience emulating it? Like, not a joke. Like, the PS4 emulator essentially solely exists to improve Bloodborne at this point. But, like, the guys that made, like, From Software said, yeah, we'll happily make Bloodborne on PC. The guys at Astrobot will happily make Astrobot on PC. No. They're the ones that own the IP? It's sad too, because Astrobot is like, if I had to choose between Astrobot and Bloodborne on PC, I think I'd still lean towards Astrobot. I'd want a platformer over another Dark Souls game, and that's hard for me to admit because I really like Astrobot. Like, I haven't played Astrobot, and I know I'd like it a lot more. Yeah, and Team Asobi said they would. And here's the thing, right? I don't begrudge Sony having exclusives, right? But the fact now that they're going to stop giving exclusives to PC, but happily give that live slop shit to us, shows where their priorities are, right? You can't expect a year-old game, or maybe a 2-year-old game, to have the same amount of sales volume as it did when it first came out. It doesn't work that way. But of course, fucking investors expect that shit. You have to set expectations, and you have to set pricing right. You can't just charge full price for a year-old game again. It doesn't work that way. But these companies have their heads so far up their asses. FromSoft said no. That's because From Software doesn't own all the rights. They can't. Like, they own some. It's like the No One Lives Forever mess. right? Where a few companies owned the rights. It wasn't just one. Like, No One Lives Forever was nearly finished by Night Dive, and then one company said you can no longer release this after saying they could. Like, it's in this case, it's a mix of Sony and From Software. Duskbloods, I'm interested to see how it goes out, but I probably won't buy it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, well, I think that's somewhat understandable though, Rose, right? I do think that's somewhat understandable. I would imagine they would want some creative control over it. And especially, like, Japanese companies, they're a lot more particular about that kind of thing. Right? I'm actually shocked about Capcom at some point. Some of the games, but... like, it was under their direction. Fine, whatever, yeah, that's them at fault. But everything I've read, it's always been Sony saying, yeah, no, you're not allowed to do it. Still, I'm actually surprised, I think it was Bricky, got a full refund of Black Ops 7 after finishing the game. Because it was literally not what was advertised. He actually got a full refund after like 5 hours of gameplay. Kind of insane. That's how far a once respected studio has fallen. I did not mean to do that. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake and we won't get a third mask. Oh, that would have been nice to grab. Do we get gold or do we get plat? Fuck! They started falling off the ghost. Oh yeah. Nah. My interest in the game lessened after Modern Warfare 2. Just because of console-like and technical decisions over the gameplay. Doesn't matter if Modern Warfare 2 was a much more improved predecessor of Modern Warfare 1. And I'm not talking about the new ones, I'm talking about the OGs. But the technical decisions behind that game really pissed me off. Oh, I was short by like a second. That sucks. It was the technical decisions that pissed me off. That and the marketing strategy too. Like I was saying to Zerlich earlier, the only reason the new one interests me even a tiny bit is because they're finally taking some of the gameplay to Asia. Like, something that Battlefield 3 did ages a fucking ago. And it took them this long for the Call of Duty series to do that. Advanced fish AI. Fucking can't believe that was a selling point for them. When, oh, I don't know, fucking Nintendo did better in 1997. Who's looking forward to Halo 3's playthrough with Koala on Friday? Should be fun. Some shenanigans. We won't have to worry about no Iron Skull either, thank God. So it won't take as long as Halo 2, that's for sure. Oh, no. Are you going to melee dinosaurs too? Probably have to. Nah. I've been actually doing some research on Lasso. And it actually shocks me how much I'm probably going to have to rely on melee. Like, that's not a joke either. Alright, we got it. When you go with Wild Koala. I think it's I think the reason I like to do that is because as Halo 2 accepted, of course, right? Is if someone dies but someone's alive, you don't lose progress as long as they get to a safe spot. So I like to take the risk, right? Especially if you can get, you know, assassinate an enemy from behind and just one-shot them and save a lot of ammo. Because I've mentioned this before, when I play Halo games, I don't really like using Covenant weapons, right? I don't like using Covenant weapons. Like, I'll use the plasma pistol if I have to, but I just don't like it, right? So, if I can't kill him with human weapons, the next best thing is to get behind and do a melee attack. Halo 2 obviously makes it hard when you got the fucking Iron Skull turned on, but... Gears of War, I didn't melee as much. Because, like, if you tried to go for the chainsaw kill, you'd always get killed some other way. I did do it, but I didn't do it as much. Hey. We get to see how that fucking chainsaw came to be very soon. Because, they were still using lances back then too, the retro lances and shit. Alright. Cortex power. What is the pathway for this one? I somehow made that jump. I don't know how. I see London, I see France. Left. This is going to be figuring out which path is the best. Fuck, that was a 3-seconder. Oh, I was right at the end too. But Koala was charging for everything. We're having fun. Again, talking about old games, it's really hard to capture the spirit of those games when we had as, you know, kids or our teen years. That sense of familiarity with games, you know? When that kind of shit felt new. To the point where if you had a 360, you're using those bad headsets. But, yeah. Alright, what did I get? Fuck. So my favorite line for Halo 1 Combat Evolved is that Donkey quote when he made a Legend of Zelda reference. I don't think did I hear it? I don't remember if I heard it. My favorite one's still probably from Halo 2. Dear Sarge, kicking ass from outer space, wish you were here. I heard that, jackass. Wow, was I really short? I was short by 0.13. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go along. If I didn't get hit by the electricity, I would have made it. Okay, no. I should have gone left. Oh. Yeah, dead end. I don't know why I went right. Ah, the Halo OP pistol. I still want to play through Halo 2 Uncut, that mod that got released at some point. Alright, we got it this time. I kinda wish Halo Wars 2 was on Steam, because I just refuse to use that god-awful store. I have had the urge to play Halo Wars 1 again. Great start, Foley. Great start. I wonder if there's any times over there. Don't think there will be, but hey, we can find out. I do want to find out. Because if there is like a massive amount of time there, it wouldn't be bad to get it. Nah, it looks like there's regular crates. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they removed split screen from the PC release of Gearbox PC release was kind of a bummer. That you can actually restore it with mods, which is kind of fucking funny. Oh, great. I'm gonna have that failed momentum shit again, aren't I? Wait, how did I... Oh, an enemy hit the box. Hilarious. Why are there some levels where you just lose momentum when you jump? Like, this one is a top contender for it. Imagine being able to skip the death plane so you can just jump straight down. I'll take it. What do we get? Damn it! How far off were we off this time? (10618). Wow, we were real far off. I might look this one up because that's a lot that we missed out on. Jeez. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. How a cheetah broke into RuneScape's most secret room. Hilarious. Um, it's funny how all this shit happened, right? And now apparently also the Nvidia 50 series Super is no longer cancelled. Gee, I wonder what's the problem with that. Oh, I see where he can save some time. I see. That's a lot of time saved if you can get that far. Um, where's the other part? So by the time he gets down to the first part, it should be at 28 seconds or so. He skips that platform and goes straight for the second one. Does the same thing with the damage abuse there that I did. By that point, it's at 40 seconds. He's got 16 seconds left, and at that point, it's a scroller. You can't really save time on a scroller. Also, I think he's playing at like fucking 30 FPS. Wait, he's at 59.39, right? Yeah, jeez. That's real tight to make. Kinda are playing Stronghold Series because it was cheap on GOG? Sweet. Sales are always a good reason to go back and play games. By the way, yeah, I think you were telling me yesterday they were making Heroes of Might and Magic 1, right? You were telling me about it yesterday. Fuck. Yeah, nah, spinning will slow my momentum down too much here. Can't do that. Yeah, nah. I think at that time I was pretty concentrating on time trials when you were talking about that. Yeah. I mentioned that when I started this time trial. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I was so close. I actually might have made that. It was so close too. Like my problem with this level is I'm struggling with some of the platforms. Like you can see the momentum just stops. This and fumbling through the dark have this problem, where platforms just kill your momentum for some reason. I don't know why. Ah, didn't see it. I don't know. I was going to say I don't know. I am not that old. We call it retro. Let's not call it old. I think I'd cry if I'd call that area old. Now, maybe the 70s and 80s, maybe. But not the 90s. And you become the new Supreme Allied Commander. I missed the one there. That actually could be crucial. Oops. No, doesn't matter now. Thought I was further ahead than I was. Olden era, yeah. Definitely a good way to hit the nostalgia. Is this gonna be the next Sunset Vista? Maybe. And the reason, like, you don't really want to skip a time trial once you start it is because you start getting a feel for it. Like the motions and that. And if you go to another level, you'll lose that until you come back. Really? It's early access? It's not full release? I don't know how I feel about that when it comes to, like, remasters. Well, I guess it's a remake, but, you know, points to stands. Dude, I can't believe Campaign Evolved is getting a 5-day fucking pre-early version. That's just ridiculous. Then again, Age of Mythology had a week. I still can't believe that was a thing. I kind of really wish they didn't hide early access behind fucking pre-order dates. Like, I hate it so much. I don't have an Aku, but I still pulled it off. Alright, we're making good time. If we make it to the end, we should have the time. True. Although 60 AUD for a remake, because I think 25 EU would be about 50 or so here. Actually isn't too bad in Australia. But that's because that dollar fucking sucks. Alright, we got plat. I remember when I went to Europe, like, to get €1, I had to spend 2 AUD, essentially, or close to it. It was like $1.70. Ah, this is gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be all about timing. I'll tell ya. Let's take a quick look. It's currently 25% off, as you said. Sold for $60, so I wasn't far off. But on special, it's 45. There you go. God, sandbox level. This plant will put you in the hospital. Toxic waste. Definitely one of the best remix tracks in this game. $40-30 United States? Sounds about right. Also, hey, Jace. Hold forward, don't let go. Well, let go in some parts, I guess. That's gotta be a plat, right? First try, let's fucking go. I knew I was gonna enjoy that one. Alright, we haven't got much to go. We got, I think 7 to go. 8. Oh, it's the last bridge level at least. This one we might actually have to use the rope strat. No, the extra lives. It's funny how strategy might, like, I thought Might and Magic was more like a mixture. So like a couple of titles were RTS and a couple of titles were RPGs. Like I've never played them. I can't tell you. Look it up. Oh, this is another one that feels the damn momentum. Might and Magic was strictly RPGs? Okay. This one's gonna drive me insane if I don't do this. That's why I also don't want to use the rope strategy because of that. That happening more often than I'd like to admit. Fuck. M&M was such a crazy mix of fantasy and sci-fi. It had sci-fi elements? But they tried it with one game, King's Bounty, it didn't work, so they made it and tied it to Might and Magic, and that's how OG Heroes of Might and Magic strategy was born. So, if, hang on, if it's strictly RPGs, what do you mean, like, I thought you said there wasn't an RTS? Apart from that one failed attempt you just mentioned. Turn strategy, no RTS. Ah. Sorry, tactical turn-based. Alright, got it, got it. You're gonna be hearing that sound a lot in this one. Dude! The turtles are starting to kill me. I remember this game I had called Majestic, or not Majestic, sorry, Majesty. When I played it, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I think it's on Steam now too, but I have the discs. I think it was Majesty 2, not Majesty 1, that I had. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, you bribe them. Like, I had no clue what the fuck I was doing when I played it. I was... When was I when I found Majesty? Probably I was a teenager at the time. But I had no fucking clue what I was doing. Because at that time I was only getting into RTS more often. And Majesty was like a disc that we found at some point. I think my mum might have gotten it from some kind of magazine or some shit. And I think I was trying to treat it like Age of Empires when it was nothing close. Because at the time I thought a lot of like those kinds of games were more, you know, Age of Empires style. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure at that point I had played AVP Extinction, and that isn't really Age of Empires style. So, anyone got the timer for this level? Just so I know what time I'm trying to beat. No. Aw, come on! What elements someone even made? Yeah. I mean, I didn't have to imagine. That's a lot of shit done today. I really should just swallow my pride and do the rope strat all the way, and I don't want to. Yeah, those Tycoon games seemed cool, but I never really played any of them. I think I touched Roller Coaster once. Or was it Tropico? I can't remember. I think it was a park one, so I don't think it'd been Tropico. Wow, we made that. I did not jump. It's funny, like the new Gothic one, like not new, the remake of Gothic, why do they call it Eurojank? I've never understood the term Eurojank. Like, I don't remember RPG games being bad from Europe, I'm gonna be honest. the theme park. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Yeah, saw that film. How much longer I'm willing to tolerate this until I swallow my pride. Oh shit, I'm nearly going for 2 hours straight. I need a break. After this, we'll take a break. To do it. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Rude. Oh, you bastard. I might look at the time if when I die next. And accidental mechanics. Sounds fun to me. It's like pretty much every Bethesda game going past 60 frames per second. I imagine they removed that little feature in its remake. Whoops. Go all the way. castles. That sounds like a fun time to me. Okay, whatever. Book it all. Wow. We are getting worse and worse. Okay, I should not have survived that, but, you know, I shall take it. Oh boy. It was stiff? Really? We're not making that jump. I really need to look up the time because I am making assumptions. Road to nowhere. Road to nowhere. The time is 57 seconds, so I think you do have to use the rope strat, period. I don't think you can do it without the rope strat. That, or you have to be very, very lucky with cycles. Which I have not been. Excuse me? I caught BS on that one. Yeah. I jumped over it. I jumped over the damn thing. Oh, man. Go take your nap. I'm gonna take a break after this because I might even take a break now. My fingers are actually killing me from holding up. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a break. Come back, we'll continue on, obviously. Yeah, this one is really kicking my ass. I hope I don't have to just do the bridge strat to get Platinum Relic, I'll be honest, because to do that would suck. Yeah, road to nowhere, Platinum Relic, no rope. I don't think it's possible. Oh no, apparently it's possible. The constant forward momentum just doesn't work, is what I'm finding. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. It is a freezing cold. Holy shit. Alright. Bum 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 bum. I gotta start leaving the heater on more often. After this level, it's more smooth sailing until Stormy Ascent, or somewhat. Bumbling in the dark won't be easy by a long shot. And I think we still got one more temple level, at least. Crap. Alright, give it a couple. 1, 2. Did not mean to do that. Rude. Dude, like, depth perception with these turtles, like, and it's, okay, it's not really depth perception, right? Because in the old version, that would actually make it. It's definitely, a hitbox thing, in this case. Wow, I even stopped, and I still went too far. It's not gonna make it. Yep. Dude, getting the momentum required for this is a pain in the ass. Yeah, no. That was required. And then I jumped off the edge. This actually would be less annoying if Akuaku wasn't spawning every time I died. It's because I died too much in the normal level. Fuck off! Really? Alright. I might be nearing my limit. Oh. Fire hog. 17 seconds. Fuck, man. That's like the final part too. Yeah, see, that's the final one that's common. You have to wait for that turtle. Crap. We might be here a while, so buckle up. That one doesn't require jumping out twice. I gotta really stop, because if I stop, I can make it. It's just I'm worried about I don't have the momentum. Okay, now I didn't jump far enough. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Now. Yeah, that one bit off. Oh, that was too early. Messed that one up. My patience formidable. It's more that I don't want to do the easy way out on this one, and I really should. Because I want to at least beat Crash 1 tonight, and this is not even the hardest one. We still got to do Slippery Climb, and we still got to do Stormy Ascent. I believe Slippery Climb is next. So the time, platinum time for this is 57 seconds. The last time I got there, I really cut it close, but I failed like the final jump. Doesn't help that I haven't had the best of sleeps again today. Go. The forward momentum. Alright, here we go. Get out of here, hog boy. Alright, final stretch. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh yeah, I'm not making that time. Let's see what time we get. Oh wow, I didn't even make the final jump. Was it 59? Or am I thinking of a different level? Let me double check the time. Yeah, 57.85. And the only way I could see you getting that is if you use the ropes, really. Find out. Hang on, am I doing... I'm looking at the wrong level, aren't I? I'm looking at the wrong... Yeah, I'm looking at the fucking wrong level. I'm an idiot. I'm looking at the... I want the high road. High road relic times. I always get the two mixed up. It's 104. I was still behind, but I would have gotten gold. Alright, so it's 104. And there's definitely seconds I can cross. Again, not cool. Oh wow, that wasn't enough momentum, I guess. I jumped too early there. I'm almost welcoming slippery climb at this point. Usually holding A gives you a massive boost, but that one doesn't seem to want to. And I'm not talking about when it's flipped over, even normal enemies will give you a normal boost like that. Why is the game doing that when I alt-tab? Alright. Okay, now I'm not even making the standard rope jump at the start. Yep, getting tired already. That's not a good sign. Alright, hang on a sec. Frame rate thing. I'm playing at 60, the timing is a lot more tight. You can make that jump. I've made it before. I just don't think it's possible with 60. spin that one, but whatever. Aw, damn it, Aku! Too early. Dude. Yeah, I imagine the jumps will be easy to actually make in 30 frames. Cool. Fastest death yet. Yeah, I made that one somehow. Fuck. I really don't want to just use the rope strut all the way. That's why I'm doing this. But I might have to. I want to just test if I can make that jump. Like, the moment I can figure out the timing for that jump, this breaks. It breaks open. Okay, we do have to fall off a tiny bit, but we can make the jump. There's like a little bit of leeway. Tiny bit, but if you can nail it. Wow, I saved a lot of time doing that. The blue planks are ice. Oh. We got it. We got it! There we go. Once I nailed that fucking first jump, like, that saves a lot of time. And you can knock out the turtles and make that jump. Of course, the first time I actually make the jump and it works. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're out of there. Now to the first of the climb levels. Slippery climb. A great start. Made it. These levels are long, they have no checkpoints on time trials, this is gonna be fun. Little time save. Whoa! Looks pissed when he's praying. 100% attempt at Super Meat Boy? No. That game looks harder than this, I'm gonna be honest. Because of the more faster paced stuff. Those water effects, though. Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh my god, that timing was like split second. Man, I want a fucking OLED, but I don't care for the fucking burn-in. Ugh. Shit. Oh, micro LED just become a thing already. Oh, they're working on that RGB mini LED. All phones are OLED these days, unless you get like the real El Cheapo ones, and they've been fine. I haven't had an issue with those. But that's because I don't have a taskbar constantly on. But yeah, phones tend to use AMOLEDs or whatever they're called, AMOLEDs. Really hit that. Now the question is, where do we use the Akugaku masks? But yeah, for PCs, like, yeah, they've got better warranties now. They've got, like, protections and that. But with how often I use my PC, I don't know when I'd have that option that I get. Flat! Let's go! That took less time than the fucking high road, by the way. That took less time than the fucking high road. That should have taken longer. Oh my fucking god. Lights out and fumbling in the dark. I should save because I don't want to do those again. Alright, it's time for the rhythm game again. Yeah. I think with phones, especially nowadays, you won't get as much of that as a problem. But yeah, in the S7 era days, which I guess is when I had the G5 too. Like, the G5 I don't think was an OLED, but I still got massive burn-in. Like, all LEDs are susceptible to burn-in, it's just OLEDs are more susceptible to it because they're organic. But, if RGB mini LEDs can capture, like, the intern market in the meantime, I'm all for it. Because micro LED seems to be in a stumbling block at the moment. It's still only massive, boxes. Like, it's getting cheaper, but they're still in, like, the 5 figures. So, not exactly cheaper for the homeowner, and that means longer for monitor usage too. There is like the first like watches with them though, which is surprising. I can't remember the brand. It's definitely not Apple. They stopped theirs. It was a different brand. A watch brand kind of thing. I can look it up after this. Oh shit. Hey, thanks, Pendulum. It's the Pendulum of Doom. What's the Pendulum of Doom doing here? That's gonna cost me not getting that box. Fossil watches? Nope. Wow, I somehow made it through that. I think it's out of the G or something. I can't remember. I can't remember if taking the yellow gem's actually faster. I think it is. Or if it cancels out because you take it. I think it is. Let me find the watch, because I'm curious myself now. The Garmin Phoenix. That's it. Garmin. I think you do have to take the yellow gem, so I could have actually finished this. Whoops. Garmin made watches. I mean, I just searched Merkur LEDs, and those were the first ones that appeared. I'm not gonna do this again. What do they normally make? Because I don't know what Garmin as a brand is. All I thought was that they made watches. Boom, 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 boom. GPS. Okay, well then that explains why. Aw, come on! Still got a platinum. Let's go. Yeah. It's like the first commercial micro LED thing I think you can get that's not like 5 figures. But yeah, it's a small screen. This one's going to be annoying because there's going to be those platforms that kill my momentum. And it's like only one or two. That one. Come on. Oh, nearly went off that. Killed momentum again. Careful. Really hate when the jumps kill momentum. Nice. How does he do it? Let's go. That's probably still a gold. Oh, wow, plat. Alright, let's go. That was some skilled platforming. Those took a lot less time than I thought it was gonna. Alright. Alright, we're down to 4 more relics. Alright, the timing on these levels is going to be the crushes. Oh, I forgot there's one more platform in front of us. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Too early? Yep. Oops. Oh, come on. Another platform that kills my momentum. Sweet, sir. Should have gone. Don't know why I didn't. Really? I'm not dead. I should be able to restart. I don't know why I'm rushing the spears. I always get put, like, delayed here anyway. Yeah, okay. Future, just rush through. This is actually going to be a long one. I forgot how long this level can be. Well, that's because there's also the tokens and the alternate paths, right? So maybe it's not as long as I think. Really? Rushing that one seems like a foolhardy errand. Awesome. By awesome, I mean suck. Oh, that's gonna suck that I have to wait for that. I might need a break after this one attempt. Need to stretch my legs. Yeah, alright. Gonna take a small break. I need a stretch. I need to move a bit. And then we'll come back. We'll do the Jaws of Darkness when we get back. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. I am back. Come on, we are so close to finishing Crash 1. I would like to finish it tonight. Because Crash 2 will be easier. Because Crash 2's got running shoes. So I'm pretty sure Crash 2 will be easier for plats. Although, that being said, Crash 1 could be easier because of, what you got to deal with. So... So, let's go. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Really? Well, let's at least get past where we're stuck. Boom, 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 boom. Could have made that jump. Don't know why I didn't. I was a bit too far. No! I'm wondering if it's worth sacrificing a Kuaku right at the start. Boom, 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 boom. Can you imagine Crash Bandicoot co-op? That'd be such a weird experience. Damn it, that's a problem. Problem to be solved. we go. Could have made it. Barely. For God's sakes, I hate it when the platform doesn't go if you're not directly in the middle. Oh. Did we make it? Or do we get gold? We made it! Let's go! What's with this fucking Lego heist thing I keep hearing about? Pretty sure I did complete a time trial, buddy. Funny. Alright, castle machinery. Too bad we can't do the trick here. We have to fall. Great. Every time we die, we have to do like a 4-second fall. Close to it, anyway. Oh boy. With no slide, this part's gonna be annoying. Okay, we just made it through. Guess the proper cycle we can make it through. And I fucked it up already. If we can get 3 masks, losing that one was definitely a detriment. Oh, really? The jump fucked me. Oh, well. I don't know how I made that cycle still. I fucked up so hard there. Maybe the cycles are a tiny bit different in Sane Trilogy to how they work. So that's 2 masks I've lost. Oh my god, I wasn't lined up. We were close to the end, too. So it doesn't look like there's a third mask, so we can use them as needed. Ooh, that was close. Alright, Plat. Gimme. Nice. We're getting there. 2 more to go. Lab. Alright, this is going to be a real one that's going to be tough. These are the cycles. This one's definitely going to be all about cycles. Okay, that jump nearly screwed me. Right, TNT. I hit the wrong crates. I should just rush. I'm getting better cycles as I'm rushing. Or not. Crap, really? This is gonna be annoying. Okay, he fucked up my momentum again, but whatever. I rushed too quickly. Can I get a mask, please? I mean, even if I waste too much time, a mask would at least let me learn the level for this. Okay, I somehow didn't get hit there. I'll take it. Made that jump. What did I get? Wow, we sucked. Alright. What do I need for the lab? The lab is going to be an interesting one. So I had 58 or something there, right? I need 44 seconds? Oh. Jesus. Alright. That's a lot to shave off. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna shave off 14 seconds. It's like getting a perfect cycle. Like that alone. Look, I'm already at 38. There's no way you can get 44. Like the whole shit is... Yeah, there is no way you can get 44 like that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if this cycle makes anything different. Of course not. I'm probably definitely gonna have to look up something for this one. This one's going to be insane. The lab platinum time, 44 seconds, is kind of an insane thing that you gotta do. Like, I guess you would have to wait for a perfect cycle. Otherwise there's no way. Like, it has to line up. 44.92 is not something that's easily done. But the guy doesn't wait for it. He just goes. He runs, spins. He somehow makes it as they're shooting through. How come I can't do that? It's like he has no holds barred. He just shoots. Insane is right in the title. I mean, that's the remake, but, like, you're not wrong. He's spinning as he's jumping off ledges, too, I guess, for less height. So by the time he gets to the throwing scientist, he's at 25 seconds. By the time he's at the next electric one, it's 30 seconds. And at the last final two, he does wait before the 3-second crate. He keeps going. Yeah, like, he barely gets it. Like, he's like 0.2. Like, that's insane. Jesus. I don't think I'm going to get this one. Like, he's like here. So I guess it depends on which side. Okay, and you can run through that one. Alright. That time I got electrocuted. Man, if only we could slide, right? Oh my god, no. You have to wait there, you can't just run. Oh, come on. Now it doesn't work. Too slow. I've got to stop doing that. This is like the biggest slowdown too. No, we were fucking close too. We wouldn't have gotten it, but we were gotten close. Okay, that time it gave it to me. I fucked up. Yep. I remember even getting gold in this one was a fucking challenge. That's definitely, yeah, I didn't spin in time. Well, we definitely won't be doing Crash 2 tonight. Oh, I actually hit him. Hilarious. Ah, fuck. Like, running along the ground is definitely faster. Like, jumping slows you down. Nah, I'm not gonna make this. Oh, what? Yep. Oops. I forgot that's the one you gotta jump. Oh boy. Insane in the membrane. Alright, I need to take a look at the video again. Because this one is a challenge and a half. Which one was it? It's not this one. Get rid of that. Like, this is the final level before Stormy Ascent, pretty much. So, it's pretty hard. But the problem is, like, all the videos are also in 30 FPS, and that really will probably affect how it is. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so this guy feels like he's slower, but he's still making it. At 25 by the time he gets the 26 by the time he hits the crate and the scientist. So where am I screwing up? That's where the TNT crate is, right? Holds there. 34 by the time he gets through that door. Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. I think I know what I'm missing. Both runs have something in common that I'm seeing now. There's no TNT crates where I'm waiting. They knock the slime into them. And it opens the door for them because I don't have to deal with it. I think. Because I don't have those, like, I'm not seeing those TNT crates. So yeah, it really comes down to hitting, like, the slime the right way. Alright, that's gonna make it a bit more troubling. That 4 seconds would be enough. Like, see, that one gets me the 3-second crate so I don't have to stop there, either. Whoops. Oh, man. Alright, too slow there. Yeah, see, there. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, no, it's not this. It's this one. Still. Alright, let's go. Alright, so here. You. I didn't hear the TNT blow up. Fuck! There's gotta be a trick to it. I gotta see which way they hit them. Alright, so how do they hit him? Nah, way off. Alright, when they go to that area, how are they hitting them? Well, thanks for the raid, mate. Give me a second. I'm just studying a video that otherwise I'm getting my ass whooped. So they hit him straight down in the middle, is what I'm seeing. Straight down the middle. Okay. YGB, Vexy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me just give you a quick shout out while I am alt-tabbed, because this game is not alt-tab friendly. Alright. You're playing Minecraft. Sounds about right. How was it? Did you get any buildings done? Fucking Christ, that's an emote. That's an emote and a half. Welcome everyone, I'm going Major Foley. I play more games, modern and retro. Right now I'm doing sort of a challenge run, where I'm 100% in Crash Bandicoot, but I am also getting Platinum Relics, which is essentially developer times when you think about it. And Platinum times did not exist for Crash, Relic times did not exist for Crash 1 and 2, but we're doing them anyway, so. Hey, I've built an empire? That sounds about right. So yeah, we're struggling with essentially the last two levels, the Lab and Stormy Ascent, which is the... For those who don't know, Stormy Ascent was the level cut out in the original release because it was too difficult. And we still got that to do. We had a blast tonight and built so much. That's good to hear. Oh boy. This timing is already getting me killed. Alright. Okay, I deserve that one. Don't you fucking do it. Damn it. Alright. Out of all the other levels, they give you at least some form of leniency. This one does not give you any. You fail a single part, you gotta restart. It's so insane. There we go. Ah, damn it, that's gonna waste some time. Oh, that's a miss. Hey, Delrose. Damn it! Cortex, why do you have such evil machinery? Darn you, Crash Bandicoot! Really? Really? Oh, there go my shoes. At least there's some good music to go with this. Alright, got the crates, excellent. Get that, get that, get that. There we go. Alright, we got it. When we get to the slime, we have to hit it smack dab in the middle, or we're not gonna make it through. We gotta line ourselves up. Alright. That should hit the TNT. No! Well, we're not gonna find out. We got electrocuted. Like, you've got to be frame, like, not even frame perfect, you've got to, like, be in the position of perfect, too. Okay, that time I didn't fall through. God knows. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now as we go through, jump. Alright, here we go again. Smack dab. Bam. Alright, Mr. Scientist. That's dangerous. I didn't get it! How are they doing it? Wait. Oh no, I think I know the mistake I'm making. Okay. Okay, it's not the slime. It's not the slime. It's the scientist we have to hit. But I'm not hitting right. That makes more sense, actually. Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, boy. Once you get the time, like, it's fun, especially once you got like the rhythm and timings down. But when you're doing like frame perfect time trials, then it becomes a bit of a frustration. All right, scientist, hit him right. There we go. I just heard it. That's how you do it. All right, but we trigger the bridge too quick, so we do have to run quick. All right. All right. Progress is being made. You always love to hear it. Alright, well, I lost my momentum there. That's on me. Oh, great. I got an itchy nose. No! An itchy nose and a speed run. Not a good combination. There we go. There's the time saved. Oh! No! Damn it! The ending is right behind that door. We were so close. Boom, boom. Nope, there we go. Woo! Ah, that's a suck. Yeah. All right, Mr. Clone Scientist, how you doing? I gotta get some shorts like Crash. Then again, it is winter, so maybe not. Alright, remember. Ah, I didn't move too far. Ah, okay. Okay, I didn't do anything different that time. Oh! That should have been a fail right there. Ah, we were too slow. We should have made it through that first cycle. Guess that's the reason why they also don't give you Aku masks for lives. Like, it's just so precise, this level, that, like, even if you had it, you'd fail. You wouldn't even get a gold. You'd only get a sapphire at best. And we're going for harder than that, so... Damn it. Good. damn it. We fucked up. I have to take a look at the video again. Bye-bye, scientist. Why did I rush? Why did I rush? There we go. Scientist? You okay, buddy? Ah! That walking animation. I love it. Alright, we got it. Jump. There we go. Good. Oh, it's that jump that's the problem now. We're like so close. We're literally on the like last mile. It's like literally just putting it all together. Ah, shit. That was a mistake. That might have broken the cycles. Alright, we still got the similar time. Alright, I think we're alright. Jump. Alright, we're back here again. Jump! 4 seconds. 3. Nah, we wouldn't have made it. We would not have made it. We would have gotten gold. We wouldn't have gotten platinum. I'm missing one last piece of the puzzle. And it's that final section. Where I've got to jump there at the final part. Alright, hang on. I gotta see what's the final part. I love how I alt-tab because this game's not a full borderless window game. You lose, like, it gets messed up like that. Because it's being paused, I guess. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go back to the scientist part. That's not the problem. Alright. So, yep. By the time he lands on the scientist platform, it's about 25 seconds. Yeah, I get around that too. So he double jumps on that platform, skips, sticks to the left. Yep, jumps there. By the time he lands on the other platform, it's 32 seconds, 33. Runs across. He actually waits for both cycles. Interesting. Before he jumps across. Jumps on the stone platform. By the time he gets through, it lands on the TNT, it's 43 seconds. Yeah, it's really cutting it close. I can't do much better except the platforming now. Like, it's literally all about the timing. Otherwise, I'm practically doing the same thing. Oh, I nearly didn't hit that. Come on. Oh! Oh! We were right there! We were so close. That's as close as we've gotten. Oh, didn't hit the switch. My thumb is starting to hurt from holding D-pad up for so long. Tactile D-pad my ass. Ugh. Oh no, I got stuck. That's gonna cost me, but I want to finish. Alright. We were just under a second off, but we're getting there. If I didn't get stuck on the right side of the previous room, I probably would have just made it. But yeah, if you're only going for like 100% of the game, you don't actually need platinum. You only need gold, but I'm going for platinum, so... Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge run. How much I've played these games. Woo! It's numb. What's the time? What's the time? You know. Jumped too late to the left. There's got to be a way of getting onto that platform without having to jump. Because jumping does slow me down. Like, every little second will help here. Now I'm second guessing myself with the jumps. No, that's not gonna make it. We can't have that. That's a failure out there. Oh boy. I'm also getting hungry. When was the last time I ate? I think I had a snack earlier, like at 8. It was just a couple of biscuits. Nothing substantial. Okay, that one was on me. My thumb needs a rest. After this attempt, if I don't get it, I'm gonna take a small break. Run! Oh, come on! I was not that slow. I did it again. It's all blending together. That time it didn't happen. Alright, we're making good time again. You can't do it on the right one. I think only the yeah, I think only the left has the little ledge that you can do it on. I'm worried if I do take that break now, I'll lose the momentum I have. But I'm already losing it as it is. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm gonna take that small break. Oh, maybe have a biscuit or something. Take this opportunity, if you're going to stick around, guys, take this opportunity to get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys want. We've still got 2 more levels, as you can see. Well, it says I got 26 relics, but there's this one, and there's Stormy Ascent, which will make 27. So, I will be right back. Like I said, get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys need, and we'll be back in about a few minutes to give it another go. Do 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 do. Alright. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on. We're so close to finishing this up. And then we only have 2 more games after that. I would like to finish this one tonight. Okay. Not good. We're probably going to die this run because I didn't go for the cycle. Okay, I somehow didn't die. Crap. I mean, for a bad cycle, we probably got far. Dude, this new Twitch scrolling leaderboard thing is actually pissing me off. Out of the corner of my eye, I can see the top of my chat, like, switch from white to purple. And it is bugging me so much. Who in Twitch thought it was a good idea? I gotta find a way to disable it. I'm sorry, it's not great when it's happening in the corner of your eye. It's like, is something up? It's like, you think something's going wrong. Okay, I fucked up there. I fucked up. Alright. Jump! There we go. Come on, we're there. We got it! Let's go! Sub 44. All I needed was a bit of a break. And now for the hardest one of all. I don't know what the timing is for Stormy Ascent. Alright, so just for Sapphire alone, it's 7 minutes. I'm pretty sure for Gold it was something like 4 minutes. I can only imagine what Platinum's going to be. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to guess. I am going to look it up because I would rather know. Ascent Platinum Relic. Platinum Relic is 310. Gold was 430. Alright, so we've got to beat 310 to get Platty. Alright, here we go. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Literally. Gonna need that. We're gonna have to mask abuse in this level. But it's nice for a change of scenery, eh? And we already fucked up. I don't know how much leniency we get with this level, but it's not really a lot. Because if you miss a cycle, you waste a lot of time. not the 2 seconds. You have to jump on that 2-second crate. And we have to jump on that bird. We can't skip it. Alright. I've gotten lives from time trials. That's hilarious. I wish I was using my Switch controller. Rude. Fuck it, we'll continue on. I've got to like learn timings and that. So I mean, if we don't screw up too much, we should continue on the level. Because there's one section I'm really worried about that I'm gonna need masks for. Oh. Game. Game, don't be lame. Oh, I got stuck. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen to me. Actually, I think I've seen it happen to others, though. And maybe in a different... I think I've seen it happen to me in Slippery Climb, but not something like this. Slippery Climb. Ah, damn you, scientist. Ah, was it too slow? Alright, time for the fast platforms. Thinking about the Rage Veteran chat from yesterday, what it'll have. I don't know who the hell they were. I really gotta log into YouTube on OBS just so I can actually take better control of chat. How much progress have we made? We're on the final relic. This is Stormy Ascent. The lab tripped me up for like an hour. Because I forgot about the scientist you have to knock out to get the TNT out of the way. And then from there, it was all about the timing stuff that really made it come together. Yeah, so Stormy Ascent it is. Like I said, I'd like to finish this tonight so that we can start Crash 2 tomorrow. Crash 2, I reckon I can finish within a day. I think. Depending on how much time I have, I can finish it tomorrow. If I can finish it before Friday, before I play Halo 3 with Wild Koala, that'd be great. If not, we can finish it on Saturday. I think Halo 3 won't take us long, because we won't have to deal with the Iron Skull like we did in Halo 2. Learning Stormy Ascent is such a bitch. Oh yeah, for those that are still from Koala's chat and are still watching, I do simulcast, so if you don't see me responding to, if you see me responding to a non-existent question, chances are it is on YouTube. I just don't show chat on screen. And after yesterday, I'm kind of glad I did. I already have to cut some bits out from yesterday's stream. I've got to do that later in the week. There we go, perfect. That's what we used to do. Dude, how long does it take for this platform to appear? Oh, I was gonna say too slow, but we just made that. Oh! Yep. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. We're not even up to the part I'm worrying about yet. But we can use the scientist as a jumping pad. Gives us great cycle timing. Man, I want to see a TAS of this done. I want to see, like, perfect cycles, perfect everything, and see what the lowest time is on a TAS. That'd be so cool to see. Why am I doing that? I don't need to rush that part. A tool-assisted speedrun would be amazing to see. I might look that up later. While I eat something before bed. Alright, back up here again. Let's go. What counts for TAS in this game? So, I imagine anyone using a tool outside that would let them, like, do everything perfect. That's what a tool-assisted speedrun is. Like, they use emulation and all that to do it, but I imagine there'll be a way to do it for the PC port. Okay, that was a mistake, but we can recover somewhat. And now we can no longer recover. But we are dead. Thank you for using stealth and drop. Will simulation make it better? Well, here's the thing, right? There is actually a way to play Insane Trilogy with an uncapped frame rate, but it does mess with time trial times. Apparently, it makes it easier. When you're playing at like an uncapped frame rate. I don't know why. I'm not questioning it though. I only ever played on 60 this game. But tool-assisted speedruns, I mean, like, they never miss a cycle, so I mean... Like, at the start when I had that perfect, like, escalator cycle because I made it with the box and everything. Dude, when am I supposed to jump there? Am I supposed to wait till, like, 3? So that's kind of insane to wait for. The idea with a tool-assisted speedrun is if you fail, like, to make the first part perfect, you literally, like, wind back the frames until you do make it perfect. That's the idea. So if I, like, missed this jump, I could just rewind the frame so I wouldn't have to, like, do it all again while I'm trying to do it. Like, yeah, I could just rewind that mess up, for example. Think like the Switch's rewind feature for its classic games. You still have to play through it in some form or fashion, but... See, like that. You can get a cycle like that, for example. Let's see if we've learned our lesson this time. There you go. 3 cycle jumps. You could, yeah, it's true as well. Something like, I guess, Slay the Spire in that sense. Ah, shit! Of course I missed that jump. Hello, Libby. Like Mario Maker and its custom levels? Ah, kinda. We do actually still have to beat the boss before we get after we get the final relic. Because I haven't beaten Cortex or seen the secret ending. Still gotta do that for the percentage. 310. We gotta beat this level in 310. Stormy Ascent. And every failure is like a waste of a few minutes. I was a little too early. Too early again. Fuck it, we'll just deal with the cycle. Hey, Noisy. Didn't get the jump. That sucks. Oh, I can't believe I made that one. Noisy's your Twitch? Huh. There you go. Oh, no, you. Okay, that was a mistake and a half. Okay, this one's gonna take a while. I mean, if I don't get it done tonight and I get it done fresh tomorrow, we can always just move on to Crash 2 after that. It sucks that I missed progress yesterday because I forgot to save. So I had to do 3 extra relics. Ugh. Great Gate took me another 20 minutes because I forgot to save. Ugh. No. Saved it. Alright. Worst part of plat runs? Yep. Well, it's because my autosave slot's disabled, and I thought I saved it and then turned off the stream. Turns out I didn't. No, that's not enough. This one will be it. Yep, there we go. Alright, progress has been made. Wait. There we go. Alright, good. New PB. Alright, this is the part I hated. Okay, somehow I didn't get hit by the freaking spikes. Okay, whatever. Alright, this thing actually stays out for a while. Alright, we're over the halfway point. One minute, 5 seconds remaining. Not cool. Oh, excuse me? Okay, just ignore my jump prompts. Thanks, game. Alright. 40 seconds. What? Alright, well, we nearly made it to the final section, so that's a lot of progress we just made. No. Man, imagine if we can get 3 Akuakus in this level. It'd be huge. Actually, no, it wouldn't be huge, because if you kill the birds, you'd get fucked. So maybe not as huge as I think. You could avoid the spikes, but you couldn't avoid anything else. Like that. I'm wondering how much time I'm going to need when I get to the final section. I'm going to need at least 50 seconds, I think. Because the cycles there are not quite as tight as I'd like. So you have to wait. Game? Make up your mind. Oh boy, this is gonna be it, isn't it? Gonna make it. Yep. All right, there we go. Could have made that one. Ah, okay, whatever. We somehow got a skip out of that. I'll take it. And then we died there. That's the part I hate the most, the sliding part. Because you can't see what's coming. Yeah, this might be a situation where we finish this up tomorrow. But I'll give it another a few tries. Like, I don't know what the time is. I think it's like 2 in the morning now. I'll have to check. And I do have another appointment I gotta keep today. But we'll keep trying. Oh, that was a little close for comfort. It was a bit early. I reckon I could have made that one. I should have gone. That's a long-lasting platform. I don't know why I didn't do it. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Come on, man! Ugh. Normally doing Stormy Ascent isn't that problematic despite how difficult it is because you got checkpoints. Time trials, you get no checkpoints. Alright. Okay, that was a bit ballsy. What? Jeez. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. That's not the greatest thing to happen. Get stuck on that wall. The embryo. Right, there we go. I think it's acceptable to fall on that middle platform there. There we go. All right, we're back to we're about 2/3 through. Probably could have made that one. Ah, that's the one that nearly got. Okay, we made it. We made it come back somehow. All right. Ah, that's a tricky platform. We were right at the end too. Like, there's like maybe a few more obstacles and that was it. Like, I think one more bird set of platforms and would have made it. That gives me confidence. It was so close. Whoa! Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's keep going. Probably won't get plat, but I mean, still want to practice. Losing the Aku mask there early is not great. Bit too early there. Ah! That's unfortunate. Alright, up we go. If moments still exist, if I get platinum on this should have been a fucking moment. Whenever I get it anyway. Okay, game. Don't do this to me again. Really? That's shenanigans right there. I really already just want to reset, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, the game gave it to me. Hello, Doom Reaper. You thought you just ran towards the screen? No, that's very few levels, as a matter of fact. Oops, I clicked the quit button instead of reset. Awesome. Ah. There are so many mini-games. There's not... Stormy Ascent was a level removed from the OG game. And it was re-released as DLC, free DLC, funnily enough, in the Sane Trilogy. For very good reasons. As you can see. When you're not doing the time trial, it's actually easier, because you get checkpoints. But, no checkpoints in time trial. We got so close to the end, too. Like, Sapphire Relic is 7 minutes, Gold is 4:30, Platinum is 3:10. That's how long this level is. And if you fail right at the end, all 3:10 again. Sweet. If I could do that consistently, I'd be very happy. Game. Do 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 do. I was worried I was a little too early there. Oh, that was way too early. Alright. We recovered. That's good. Alright, 2/3. Let's go. Time for the timing game in the game. Gonna wait this one. Alright, here we go. Final stretch. That's too early. Ah, I was too early. Ah, damn it. Like, you gotta be really precise on that one. And all the way back we go. It's gonna be rewarding when we actually just destroy Cortex. Well, I'll probably die to him a few times, but hey. Rude. Alright, well, you know what? I'll take the trade. Nah, never mind. I lost time now. I wouldn't take the trade. against me. Time waste. My hands are getting sweaty from this. Fuck. I need a drink of water in a sec. My throat's actually getting parched. Nearing the 5-hour mark. There you go. Oh! Okay, you know what? Saved. I'm not going to complain. Don't really want to lose all... Okay, well, I lost them both here. Okay, I don't know how I survived that, because I lost momentum, but I'll take it. What? Okay, no, I disagree on that one. I disagree. You can tell I'm getting real tired at this point. Ugh, man. We might have to call it here soon, though. I was so close. Now I'm not getting anywhere close. Like I said, I do have an appointment to keep in like 10 hours. The only reason I'm stretching it is because the appointments tend to go past the allotted time. We'll see. A few more attempts. Made it somehow. Alright, there we go. Back here again. Find that I've crashed up again. I've got some real copium levels of hope for QuakeCon this year. And I'm hoping we get something. Oh shit, no, that was a mistake. Okay, hopefully we're still around. Oh. 30 seconds. Right. Oh! Okay, 20 seconds. Come on! No! We were right there! That was the end! That was the literal end! And we had plenty of time with those time boxes. Ah, that sucks! We were right there! Oh, damn it, man. We were right there. Sad days. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Ah, crap. That was the there goes the time save. Okay, first time I've ever seen that happen. We screwed up the cycle there. I'm not going to keep going on that one. Wasted a couple of seconds there. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. I'll take it. Oh, we've only got one mask for the next part now. Well, when we get to it anyway. I fucked up so bad. Now I'm forgetting basic stuff. No. Come on. Too early. No, sorry, too late. I gotta stop pressing Y. And I jumped. God damn it. I'm losing focus. I'm losing focus. Oh no. Like, I did tell you I would be here longer than the lab. Was I wrong? I heard something. It's just the real, like, low end part of the background music, though. Oh! That was so close. I was gonna say too early. So close to screaming towards the heavens and waking up my neighborhood. You guys on the screaming too? Yeah. So yeah, if we actually get that timing down on the first jump, we can make the first cycle here. That saves a lot of time, too. Whatever. Alright. We need a mask for that so we can get to the three-timer. Just scientists out on the ledge of a castle throwing potions, because why not, right? Must be a meteorologist. Studying the rain. Have you ever seen the rain? Thank you, Aku Aku. Hold. Don't go anywhere. Just wait. There we go. Okay. We did it! Yes! Fucking sub 3. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Sub 3. We're like nearly 11 seconds ahead. Alright, now we're just gonna beat Cortex in the secret ending and Bob's your uncle. We're done. Alright. That's all Platinum Relics in Crash Bandicoot 1. Alright. Turn here when you've earned every clear gem. Alright, first we gotta beat Cortex, then we're gonna go for the secret ending. So, an energy bolt's gonna be deflected back at him. Now I'm so tired, am I gonna beat Cortex in one shot? Probably not.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Ah, ah, ah.
The hardest incantation of Cortex, I guess. Ah, Cortex, you bastard. I missed. Alright, one more. Alright, first try, let's go. Corner! Do. Developed by Vicarious Visions. I don't know why they didn't have the just standard credits theme play over that, to be honest. Like, I don't know why they changed it with Roadhog. Alright. To the Great Hall. Let's go get the secret ending. Why did they have to make the secret ending a platform part? That's swag. That's swagger, man. Whoa! I'd read this, but I'm fucking too tired. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that should be 105 or at least 104%. Let's go! So, before we finish, let's go through all the levels to make sure we got everything, like I said. Alright. So, Platinum for Insanity Beach, Platinum for Jungle Rollers, Platinum for the Great Gate, Platinum for Boulders, Platinum for Upstream. Let's just go to Time Machine. Platinum for Rolling Stones, Platinum for Hog Wild, Platinum for Native Fortress, which I forgot. I can't believe I forgot to save those. Platinum for Up the Creek, Platinum for the Lost City, Platinum for the Temple Ruins, Platinum for Roads Nowhere. We can just check it for the start menu, but Boulder Dash Platinum, Whole Hog Platinum, Sunset Vista Platinum, Heavy Machinery Platinum, Vortex Power Platinum, Generator Room Platinum, Toxic Waste Platinum, the High Road Platinum, Slippery Climb Platinum, Lights Out and Fumbling in the Dark Platinum, Jaws of Darkness Platinum, Castle Machinery Platinum, the Lab Platinum, and of course, last but not least, Stormy Ascent Platinum. Alright, so that means tomorrow... Huh. Didn't know you can do that. With X and Y, you can actually look around the map. That's pretty sick, actually. Huh. Cool. But yeah, if you've been here since yesterday and today, thank you very much for tuning in for part, well, technically 2, I guess, of the Insane Trilogy. 100% plus Platinum Relics run. So that means we are done with Crash 1. We got 2 more games to go, with Crash 2 and Crash 3 being them. So we'll be starting Crash 2 tomorrow. Should be fun, hopefully. Assuming nothing goes wrong, we'll be starting tomorrow anyway. Know what time I'm planning to start tomorrow? Hard to say. I'm going to try to go for maybe 5 or 6 p.m. AEST, if I can. But no promises. I'm really bad with times, unfortunately. But yeah. Again, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. YouTube, I'll catch you guys later. If you're watching on YouTube, but drop a sub, it's free. If you're watching on Twitch, drop a follow, it's free. And plus, you help me out. I mean, you know, just always like nice to have a helping hand. But yeah. Otherwise, if you want to join my Discord, if you're on Twitch, you can type !Discord and join it there. I send the alerts out there. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'll catch you guys later.